Hey Susan, how you doing? Just kind of started everything up. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so I might take a bathroom break in the next 20 minutes, but what we're going to do is we're going to keep playing Fault New Vegas. We have finished the game, so we loaded an earlier save to do some miscellaneous stuff. We have to kill a couple days till I have $20 to do Fault 4. So just so it's out there, Fault 4 coming 2 or 3 days from now. We're gonna play some Fault New Vegas. I might find something else for us to do in the meantime as well. I'm not entirely sure. Haven't really decided. Sniper Elite 4 does come to mind. So we're going to play some Fault New Vegas, do some quests, kill some time pretty much, and have a good time. Let's see if we can accomplish something crazy. You know what I mean? And if you'd like to become a member of our channel or buy from a merch shop, feel free to if you want to. There's also the option for super chats. And if anyone wants to donate via Cash App, my Cash App is being put in the chat right now. So that way, if you guys want to do that, you can if you want to. You don't have to. It's not really a big deal. But sometimes people like to help out small creators. I'm going to put in the chat window real quick. Alright, let's do this. So we got Valaire, Still in the Dark, Come Fly With Me, and then DLC.
We should get to the Hoover Dam. I don't want to miss this. If that's what you think.
I'll make you like 38, man.
I'll make my way there.
Let's go get Veronica. Wrong one. Yo.
What's up?
Let's go.
Let's go make trouble. Why does everyone always say that? What is this? The hokey pokey?
And sharing yourself around. That's what it's all about. Do-do-do-do.
silver rush for all your energy weapon.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Yo.
Well, I hate to support the damn NCR, but it looks like they're the only thing between us and mass slavery at the hands of the Legion. Here's to the slaughter of every last one of those Brahmin-poking meatheads, Caesar's Legion. Yep.
Trying to dance sexually, the knife jutting out of her stomach.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
It is horrifying that that is a 13-year-old girl saying that.
Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a bag of chips. What is he doing in here?
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us. What did you want to know? Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good. Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing. I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does. They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Alright. Let's see.
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
You say you could spare some supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Give me a stim pack.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
What's up, D-Chap? You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Rataway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Get yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Alright.
What do you want to talk about?
Alright, let's finish up this quest line. 10 minutes, 9 if we're being precise. Well, not the worst I've done, but also not even baseline. You need to be less hard on yourself.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's go talk to the Garretts about making this.
If it can be bought, it can be found and taken out. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Just so everybody understands, this blonde-haired hooker, or crier, whatever, is 13 years old in real life. And the things that are coming out of her mouth would bother anybody at that age. But then again, it is the wasteland. You have to expect that. Yo!
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it.
How did you know, Benny? The follower need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Alright.
Later.
Let's go back and talk to Julie.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
2 stim packs, huh? Time's at 9:23 p.m.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and you can help anyone who gets addicted. With the surplus supplies, you use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
I like it's just... Anyway. I just realized how lonely I am. I'm there like, I want a girlfriend with a mohawk and a lab coat. It doesn't matter what you want. Well, you know what?
For all your shopping needs.
I'm assuming I have to go talk to the Garrett twins, let them know.
Make a brief Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
Hey. Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
That's actually noble.
Later.
I didn't expect that from him. He's like, it's bad business to get our patrons addicted because then they're strung out junkies.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town, want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, but the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist. Follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
You've been a godsend to Freeside.
It's Professor Xavier, but he can walk. Hold on. Headset fell off. I take a big swig of Coca-Cola. Yo!
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Way to blow my cover.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine.
I like how he just stops talking.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Discrimination. Is he running it faster? He's running faster ahead.
Come on! Don't distract me. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
Merely pretending to be dead. Pretending to be dead. Pretending to be dead. Pretending to be dead.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
You only fired 3 shots, and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked this whole thing and you drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
I want all the money you have on you. I can make it to the kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Force isn't paying us enough.
Oh. Oh. Oh, doesn't that just hurt your soul a little bit? Let's get these 3 points into science, I guess. Alright, let's see. Center of mass. Grunt. Commando. Veronica, I need you to carry some
Got something
things.
good for me?
Yes,
Is
I
it
do.
a dress?
A dress? Okay, it's not addressed. The pistol, a caravan shotgun, a combat knife, dynamite, frag grenade, a hunting revolver, an incinerator, a laser rifle, 2 machetes, a Maria. Maria, Maria. She reminds me of the West Side Story. A few pulse grenades, a couple throwing spears, a tire iron, a spike knuckles, and Raider balance armor, a trigger hat, a sheriff's stuff. No, fuck you. I want that. Metal armor, a couple of these, Gecko State iguana bits, vodka, wine, whiskeys, Sense modules, sense electronics, hide, 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 a submachine gun. Let's do both of these, I guess. Damn, nice tits. You didn't hear that come out of my mouth, everybody. Okay, did we loot all the bodies? Is everybody dead and looted for? Report the Oris is dead. We're gonna think we could lie. We're definitely gonna need some more rounds too. Maybe another trip to gun runners. You know what I mean? Some sexy thing. God damn. Hold on, I got a stiffy going on in my jeans. I gotta not look at Veronica for a minute. Boing! I can explain.
Hey.
Look, guys, Elvis is black now.
What's up? Man, I thought those tin cans at Mr. House were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
Who are you?
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Okay.
Hey.
He's Asian now.
Things are tense on the...
What do you have for me?
Aura shouldn't be a problem any longer. He shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
All right, I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Trip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low, you ask me.
Holy God, did you turn around on purpose? God, boing! All right, I'm gonna stop perving on Veronica now. For a minute.
Man, I thought those tin cans at Mr. House's were tough before. You seen the shit they
This
can
way.
do now?
Oh God! Boing, boing. is fun being a pervert in Fallout New Vegas. Let's see. There we go.
Hey.
Where are we going? The Mormon Fort. Which is this way.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I'm not sure what it is. Is it the hoodie mixed with the elven-like outfit? Mixed with the armor and all the black leather? I don't know what it is.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and
In case you're all wondering, yes, Winter has dressed like that in the past. When Susan dresses up in a leather-clad armor, the same boing boing goes on in my pants. Not that anyone's concerned about that. It's just worth noting that
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
the king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
You remember anything about them?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Mm-hmm. Anything you can tell me what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, It's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
All right. Oh, come on. How am I not supposed to look?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be...
All right, let's see. Dr. Julie Farkas, head of squatter camps.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
The Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Do you sell medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Hello.
Hello? Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Yo!
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Huh.
Morning.
Good to know. You want someone dead? Really dead?
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
You're right. What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
That's a good start.
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
We're still gonna tell the king.
Did you hear the NCR president got whacked? Good for whoever did it, I say.
He did?
Could have happened to a nicer guy.
Find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies at a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff?
Yeah.
That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
It seemed fairly innocent. They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Did he just spawn in?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
All right.
Everyone's talking about Hoover Dam nowadays.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the...
Hope is the key. Huh. Now that we blew them to smithereens.
Oh, not bad. You're lucky I was drawing their fire. Otherwise, you would have been chewed up. I sent one of my guys back to the king to report what happened. You should head back. He'll probably want to thank you.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Yup.
I've already heard all about what happened, and all I can say is that I and all of Freeside thank you. Thank you very much. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what, just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
We're about 500 XP off.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Where did you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
All right. About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
I'd like to think about it.
That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Not really. It ain't nothing but a hound dog. Let's get out of Julie about Rex. Wait, what else we got? Huh.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Yo.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control.
The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
Okay. Awkward silence.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Let's play a hand of Caravan.
Sure.
That's it? 53? All right.
War's on.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Should we ever sell?
Can do.
Almost upon us.
Our own president murdered. Things aren't looking good.
Hello.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I heard. Whoa.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Alright.
It's been a pleasure.
Uh-huh. Alright. I got my bag of potato chips. I got my bag of potato chips. We're gonna go and venture the wasteland while eating chips. Um.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Huh. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need a drink. Yo.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
How long you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
interesting rifle there. You have there, lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gore bets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with the 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpace?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Oh, well, it's good talking to you.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
There he is.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends? You having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Oh, hell yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster.
I should not laugh at this. I should not laugh at this. But he rapes or burns everything he gets his hands on. Oh, look! Puppies! Aww! Oh, shit, here comes Cook. I mean, come on, right? That's just terrible.
So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Who was Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Anything else I should know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten
I know it
tomato,
doesn't it?
People will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you. And don't get careless.
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
Yeah, any more open bounties?
Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down?
Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
Let's see, D-Chat says, wow, that sounds really dark and disturbing there. The people who wrote this game were really pushing it, really pushing the envelope there. I think that's what makes the game great, though, is that it actually feels... This game feels like mature. Like, Avowed was good. Do not get me wrong. I liked Avowed. But Avowed didn't feel like an mature game. It felt like a T for teen game. Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
Alright. Smiling Trollman. We're getting better with the NCR now. Let's go draw buff this thing, and then we're going to kill some fucking fiends. He rapes and burns everything he rapes or burns everything he touches. That's gonna haunt me for a while. Yo. Sorry.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation.
The lighting in the room just changed.
Wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
That's it.
Yes. Goodbye.
I don't want to do Vault 22, guys. Just so you all know, that vault sucks. Like, really sucks. It's not Deathclaws rape you up the ass level sucks.
Stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch. Our technology gives us an advantage.
Damn,
but
look at those
when it all comes
tits.
down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies.
Winner, I know that this is the worst time.
Or see the value in their simpler technologies.
What are you doing? What the fuck? You okay? Fired. Viewers, give me a second. This game's fun and all, but I gotta make sure Winner's okay. He's over here sleeping. You okay? Yeah. Go to the other side. Get my synthetic default. Situate you and then about something. My viewers are fine. They can wait a minute. I'll just be over here playing my game. Winter's exhausted. You know what it is? Because it's getting warmer out, and this is usually when she hibernates, and she didn't hibernate last year. So, anyway. None of that's going to change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity. Wait, why don't you just send about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. See you around.
I like she says see you around, but we're not going anywhere. So basically, we gotta go find Violet's corpse. Because if you remember, we previously launched a Fat Man mini nuke launcher into the Fiend's base. So Violet is somewhere out here, most likely in a million pieces. Unless she wasn't home when we did that.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? got something good for me? Is it a dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Kind of. Let's see. Somewhere over here is her corpse. Hopefully the head is still intact. Oh! Okay, her head was intact. Cool, that actually worked out beautifully. Now we just need to kill Driver Nafai. Which chances are he's already dead, but who knows. If he's dead, you should be able to still find the corpse, right?
Got any more good news for me?
I want to claim bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'll go after Driver Nafai.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nafai is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nafai into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nafai one-on-one, but it's your call.
Alright. Where's Lieutenant Gorobets?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nafai for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Got it.
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. Right.
Let's who killed Driver Defy. We don't need teammates for this. At least I don't think we do. So who's in here? Who's still watching?
For the Brotherhood!
Let's see.
Uh-oh. For the Brotherhood! Spare ammo?
Oh. Just figure we take out all the fiends at this point.
That's enough of that. Trouble. Come on.
Very large bugs.
Hello?
Still working on that last bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those three scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you. How could we lose Kimbo at a time like this?
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Sure, what other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
What's the Gunrunner job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
You'll have to find someone else for the Gunrunner job. That's not something I do.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Yes, of course. That's it. I'll be back.
It's been a pleasure.
In case you're all wondering, I am not going to go out there and screw over the best Gunrunners company, the best weapons trader in the game. I think that's more of a personal thing. I like them too much, so that one I'm not going to do. We're going to go to the Strip North Gate. But yeah, we're not doing the Gunrunner just because I like the Gunrunners. And it would be notable as a major fan of their work that we don't create. Well, when everybody knows the secrets, then it's no longer as good. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if the game mechanics go that far, but let's be honest here. It's better than finding out the hard way. So, normally I just go in there and steal it all, but then I don't really buy a lot of weapons after that point, though. So, you know. Keep it immersive. I got my eye on Abraham Lincoln? Anyway. This must be the guy. Yo.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk to you about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
The second he said, "my dad says," that's when the respect went out the window. So you don't have the Omertas money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
That was easy.
You've seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
What are you wearing? That's what they make you wear? Oh my god. No. No, Jacob. How could you? Why, Jacob? Why is Jacob fucking the ghoul? When they said they had customers with particular taste, I didn't think they meant Jacob Hoff. Should have just... No wonder he was an addict. He was into necrophilia. Where are we going? Lost my train of thought. Oh, fuck. Hello, ma'am.
That tower on the strip's lit up night and day now. What's it mean?
Hey! You're not...
Hey there. Need anything?
Who the fuck are you? I remember the lady and the one dude who looks an awful lot like D-Chat. But who the fuck are you, though?
Sure, here's what I got.
That's not what I asked you. Get the bobby pins, I guess. Get the ammo boxes. The fletchets are good. I'm supposed to know all the traders in Vegas. Like, it's kind of my thing, you know? It's like, suddenly had this new guy show up. Hello.
Looking for trouble?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to... You haven't seen the offer yet.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer.
Have you seen... No, hold on. We're going to have this conversation. If someone came over and offered me $1,000 for my name, would I take it? Hell fucking yeah. Because A, it costs you $500 to legally change your name in the United States of America right now. $500. That means I'd have $500 and I'd still be making money at that point. But even then, $1,000 change your name. Or for your name, I guess, right? I'm not that dedicated to Tibbs TV. I mean, I could change just YouTube channel to anything. I could be balls and tits for all I fucking know, and it's not going to bother me too much because I'm not here to build a brand. I'm here to enjoy YouTube. So if it's about a name, I could probably lose it and have no real issue with it, right? But think about it, 1,000 caps or $1,000. We're talking about real world stuff, right? That wouldn't be that big a deal. In fact, I'd be kind of down. It's like, okay, well, you know, this isn't really a loss. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't exactly hurt. So, I guess it's about dignity and self-respect or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
When you say it like that, though, I guess it kind of makes sense. All right, I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Let's see. D-Chat says, funny, if you use one of the words more toxic fans use for you to troll them back with it. I know, right? Like, there's so many things I could go by. Could just be Xander Haas. Let's see. I'm prepared to offer you the terms. No. I'm not giving her my money. I'm already becoming limited as it is. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
like Tubbins, or something like that. I don't know if I could take that name seriously. I want a name that I'm proud of, but see, in the world today, there is unlimited options for names. I mean, just take off the authors' names alone. It's Elias, Derek, Xander, Varys. Varys, all by itself, could be a brand. Fuck, I don't know what. Oh, here's one. Legion. No one's really made a brand. I mean, singular brand that stands above all the rest, mind you, of the name Legion. You have Legion this, Legion that, Legion, but they're all the same. No one ever puts out the brand of Legion and has it stand like, if you were to hear the name, you would know exactly who it is, and there's no doubt in your mind you know exactly who they're talking about, and it's known all around the world. There's nothing like that for Legion. So Legion is an option if you want to try and do that. I mean, think about how many brands do have the name Legion, though. I mean, we're being fair. Hold on, Cass. I'm gonna pause you for a minute. You gotta put her into the potential pausing void, right? I mean, even Legion would be a name. Like, you could put anything down on that slip of paper and change your name. It would not be that big a deal to me. Because I've had to go most of my life being told that Jonathan Tibbetts doesn't matter. That my identity is pointless. No one cares what happens to me. Imagine one day you could sign that off. Here's $1,000 to take Jonathan Tibbetts and flag him into the void, and I'll be somebody else from now on. Legally. Because once you change it on paper for a legal contract, that's legally. There's no way around that. So, I wouldn't mind. Maybe that's because my whole life people treated me like I was a punching bag because they knew that they could. But imagine you change your name, you find out the whole world's scared of you this time around or something. You know, like, he could become anybody at any time. It does not affect him. And he still is striving to succeed. Scares the shit out of people. Imagine being the kind of person that I am online. I am a kind of person that you don't want to fuck with online. If you do, I'll make sure the whole damn world knows about your business. We just got out of dealing with that with somebody. And 3 years of warfare because the guy's saying stupid in my live chats. And obviously it hurt him because look at how he acted for 3 whole years. I mean, we've dealt with it all, and we're still here. And that bothers some people. They're like, how the fuck is he still kicking? Like, the guy doesn't give a shit about what people do to him. It's because I can drop a name like a dime, and names don't mean much to me. I mean, sure, we've stuck with the name Tibbs TV for a long time because that's who I've kind of always have been. But we've also never actually signed it away on paper for money. No one's ever come here and say, hey, man, we want to buy your name. So you can't use it no more. I'd make that deal. I want to see the money up front, and I'd say $1,000. Do whatever the fuck you want with that at that point. And then we just change everything so it's no longer Tibbs TV. We'd have to scrub our channel of it, maybe. I don't know. It wouldn't mean that much to me. Because I'm not here to build a brand. I'm here to be me. And that means whoever I am at the time. Which really is the same thing either way. I'm still me. I'm still who I am. But, like, I could call myself literally D Chat. And that's another thing. You're signing off the name that it is. So I am capital T, lowercase I, capital B, lowercase z, capital T, capital V. You just change it a little bit. That's all it takes. Now I can add 2 Z's to my name, so it's Tibbs with 2 Z's TV. It's still Tibbs TV. It's not the same name, but it kind of is at the same time. Or Tubbs TV, because people made fun of my weight for the longest time. You could go Tibbs Television, like April 23 did, right? When she was mocking me and doing her whole spiel of being a maniac. The Tibbs Network, Tibbs Radio. I would never be a radio station because I believe it's the visuals that count. You can't do that with radio. Tibbs Films, Tibbs Studios, Tibbs Gaming, Varys Gaming. Like, Varys is definitely a big one we could use. That's already like 5 or 6 names right there. Probably more than that, actually. I could be anybody. Could change it to anything. I think that's the hilarious thing about it is, and I know that sounds kind of like, but you worked hard for that name. No, I worked hard for the content. I worked hard to build the memories. It's not about the name. I mean, it's kind of a loss of self-identity at that point, because a lot of people would say, well, don't you want people to know who you are? Don't you want to have a name to go with the content, things like that? I've been struggling with self-identity for a long time because a lot of people make fun of me and try to terrorize my name. Slander and defamation didn't exactly help, and we have found ways around it. So self-identity doesn't mean much to me. I think it's what you represent more than it is who you are. I mean, who you are matters, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, I think it's, God, how do I put this so it doesn't sound so horrible? The name itself isn't what matters. It's what the name represents. So I could be Tibbs TV representing being decent. He could be Varys being decent. You know, it's not about what the name is. It's about what you represent as a person. And I think that's what it should be about. That's why losing a name wouldn't be a big deal to me. But then there's a lot of people out there who say, if you work hard as under a certain name, you should feel like that name is important to you because you've worked your ass off for it. I guess people just fucked me up really, really bad when it came to identity. And that's why having an identity doesn't matter to me. I mean, identity is more than just a name, though, isn't it? Identity is about who you are, what you represent, your characteristics, your behavior patterns, your mannerisms, the way you present yourself, the kind of person that you are online, in person, in real life. How you go through life. That's what personality and identity really is. And I feel like at this point, maybe that's what we should be looking at when we say things like signing your name away on paper. But when it comes to just the name itself, I don't think it really means much to me. People fucked me up. I'm sorry. It's like, I look at that. It's a simple little concept in the game, but when she's saying she doesn't want to sign away her name because, you know, she worked hard for that name, I guess I can get that. But people make way too big a deal out of it these days sometimes. You know what I mean? For me, it wouldn't be a loss, I guess. Anyway, what will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
There's other places to go.
Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave is getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
You know what? I'll be going.
You take care now.
She's morbid, but I'm not leaving this smoking piece of ass for that. Yes, Veronica, I was calling you hot. She's like in side-eye. It's like, the fuck you say? I said you were hot, Veronica. You look like some elven warrior thing going on. It's the leather that's getting me off right now. So, it is what it is. What? I like chicks that wear black leather. I mean, it's hot, okay? I mean, it's not... Well, it is warm outside, but that's not the point. Hold on. Amazon.com. Black leather onesie. Oh, it's in winter size, too. Winter, I'm going to buy this for you. I'm not? Why am I not? Come on. You wearing me like you look good. That's true. She's like, because then you want to fuck me all the time. I'm like, well, it's true. I'm a man. I have needs and desires. Let's be honest here. It's not like there's a human woman out there for me. It's a lonely world. So I fell in love with the synth. And the synth doesn't want to wear black leather. The way she walks is just... Alright.
Welcome back.
So, first things first, the Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know.
You'd rather not
Thank you
know.
all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
On a second note, Crimson Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Is there anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
So, remove a couple of parts so it doesn't work, basically. Alright.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Come on, Veronica. We gotta go make love behind this bottle cap press. I'm kidding, everybody. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. Mod support isn't in this game because it's on Xbox, and also Obsidian didn't really want us fucking the NPCs as much as that'd be funny as hell. Let's get El Rey Motel. And also, sex in video games has always been a little bit of a touchy topic. Cyberpunk, which we'll play at some point, because that's also one of the itinerary, believe it or not. You can have full-on sex with the characters in the game, and you get to see titties flying around and everything. It's great. Most games aren't that ballsy, so obviously back then, when this game came out, that's fucking great. Back then when Obsidian was making this game, they didn't really want you having sex live on camera because I guess they just didn't think people would want that. They were wrong. People would mod it in later on via PC. But, yeah, long story short, we can't have sex with Veronica. As much as we all want to, because we turn around and holy titties! There you go. Now half you just got in trouble for having this playing in a room somewhere. Imagine you're in like an office, or if you're watching this in class or something. Look, man, I'm not going to tell you all where to watch YouTube, and I'm not going to tell who what to watch. People are going to watch it, especially teenagers, adults, and kids. But let's be honest here. You're in high school, you're in homeroom, and all of a sudden you hear someone say, holy titties, as loud as humanly possible, and you didn't know that that was coming. And then you get into trouble. Why are you watching a video that they're screaming holy titties? You have detention now. You know what I mean? It's not my fault, but I do think it's funny as hell when it happens, because then I can laugh and say, ha ha ha, somewhere out there. She just punched them. A woman that can punch. That's what I need in my life. A woman that can punch. Is it sad that I want to get slapped around a little bit? Let's see. We're looking for the bottle cap press. It's not in here. Wait, is it in here? Maybe it is. Oh, that's it. Strip all the important looking bits out of this machine. Anyway, that being said, I'm not going to do that all the time just because it takes away from the content of the video, but still it's funny as hell at times, right? Alright, now I can go back here, and I guess we are done. What is the name of this video? Does anyone know what the title of the video is? Is it Crimson Caravan? Is it Boomers on the second one? Because whoever's next, that's the one we gotta do next. I don't want to do the Boomers, though. Boomers are just... Yeah. The boomers don't interest me as much as you'd think. You know, they're just kind of... Yeah.
This is it.
Welcome back.
The ball cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
War's almost upon us.
I don't care. Let's see. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Alright, we can do Still in the Dark. We could do Valair. Yo.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you had a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, boomers. That's right. We're going to do some boomer stuff now. We did the Kings. We did Freeside. We're going to go back to the Kings at some point to the Rex mission, but not yet. Now we're doing boomers. I'm going to do the Camp McCarran at some point. The Nellis Array.
Uh-oh.
So according to our thing here, we need to kill all the ants in the generator room, and then restart the generators, and then reset the main power breaker.
Trouble.
Shit. Veronica, I need your hot, sexy piece of ass.
Good for me?
Yes.
Is it a dress?
It's not a dress. I don't know why you keep thinking I'm giving you a dress. It's fine that she thinks I'm giving her a dress. I'll find her a dress. Make her very happy. I think you get the dress in the DLC. Another bottle cap press.
Come on!
Can't see down here. What if they're all up here? It's really dark. And there's a glare on the screen, too. Okay, they must be upstairs.
Got my eyes peeled.
Hey! Come on!
Holy moly!
Trouble. For the Brotherhood!
Let's do... Mile on their shoes. Grimmer for your sprint. Eye for an eye. Explore. Okay, we killed all the ants. Look at all these look at all that XP we could find. We're gonna have to do an XP hunting mission or an XP video. We just go and look for locations. Ooh, alien. Kidding. In my life, I've learned it's best to ignore the children rather than address that they exist. Tend to solve a lot of problems doing that. Hello, mister. Are you an adult? I need an adult. Are you an adult? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
The power's back on. The ants are all dead?
It's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
You know what I find retarded? You know what I find absolutely retarded about that? The simple fact that all it took... Ah, son of a bitch. Hold on, I gotta talk to her one more time. What I find retarded about it is, all I do is just kill all the big ants till there's no sign of movement, and then I turn on the generator. It's not that hard, actually.
What is it, outsider?
Anything else I can help out with?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Will do.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
I have some missiles for you.
How many?
Sorry, I was mistaken. I don't have any extra missiles.
What kind of fool doesn't keep track of reserve ammunition? Don't waste my time.
Bitch. Stupid stuck-up bitch. It was the game. It made me think. It said, I have extra missiles for you. And I thought maybe that the dialogue was telling the truth. And it trolled me. I was catfished into thinking that I had missiles, and now I look stupid to the one chick here that I'd maybe want to hang out with and talk to on occasion. No, not really. She's kind of an asshole. She's kind of a bitch. It's like, how can you blame me? I thought the game was telling me the truth. Alright, where are we going here? Alright. Medical station. This ought to be good. Yo.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Yes, I do. I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Turn on my flashlight here so you can see in this goddamn dark game. Alright, this man has an infection, and proper treatment will kill him, but would you like to treat him? Medicine for or higher required. We have... Hold on. We have medicine... I'm not getting catfished again, okay? We have medicine 50. Yeah, we can do this. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you're able to clean the wounds up, boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive. He no longer has AIDS, guys. I got New Vegas had some expert writers working on this. Hands down.
I could learn a thing or two.
Oh, fuck. Improper treatment will kill him. Make sure you want to treat him. Medicine 60 or higher required. God damn. Do we have medical book? Where's my medical book at? Doctors Monthly. I'm gonna eat the ant meat, mac and cheese, dirty waters. Program is Digis, drink the purified water, Salesman Weekly. Oh crap. What this guy? Oh, yeah, this man is leg is seriously injured. It may require an amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. We have 50. Let's perform the operation. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Guess you suck.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I have a book. I just don't know where the hell it is. Alright, we'll come back to him. We'll just make it look like we're going to go get some supplies. Museum. This ought to be good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not one of these.
Hi.
Hi, Peter.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Wow. That's all that's left, huh? Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but...
I know that we all know what intrusive thoughts are, right? Where you think it and you know you're not supposed to act on it. You know, like you see a puppy and your first thought is to kick it. So I'm sitting here, I'm listening to this child yap, and for some reason I thought of that one meme where Batman slaps the living piss out of Robin, and upon that thought I've decided that I want to slap this child as hard as I can till I draw blood. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's talking so much and I want him to get to the fucking point. But hey, this is me. Remember, I'm not looking to have kids. I chose to be with a synthetic, okay? So obviously I'm not gonna we don't have to worry about like me abusing children, okay? That's not the point. But like, I want to slap this child though at the same time. Like, it just rings as like an intrusive thought nonetheless, but still it's like I can't. What is he even saying?
Keeper Dawn.
Ah, crap. You're talking about being the keeper of the story. God, I'm so glad we can pause time. My character is able to manipulate time just by pausing. Apparently, that's the thing. Fallout 76 took a very different approach to this, obviously. And actually, while we have a moment here, I would like to ask you all: do you guys want me to keep going on Fallout 76? I have no problem doing that. In fact, I could do a full playthrough if you guys want me to. But just so it's out there, decide quickly because we're getting to that point of the itinerary. And let me know via comments, okay? Comment on this channel if you want me to go and make a living mess out of Fallout 76, because that game is rape, okay? LOL, stupid, annoying sidekick character. Yes, and I want to punt kick him off of the Hoover Dam.
Whiskey and landmines don't go together.
I don't know what the context is of whiskey and landmines don't go together. I shouldn't be pausing this much, because I should be listening to the story, but the keeper of the story sucks, let's be honest here.
So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent.
Oh,
Imagine
fuck,
you're the
what have I
first
done?
outsider to ever hear our tale.
Dear God.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Did he say for every 43.6 savages that we killed, we lost one of our people? So was the guy in half or something before he died? Like, what the fuck is that number? No, we're not gonna proceed. I want to know what the fuck that means. For every 43.6 people that died, they lost one of their own. 43.6? Have you lost your damn minds?
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until
me.
But not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
I'm thinking about it.
Anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
This story is giving me diabetes.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Really look at that plane and look at how many missiles it's dropping. Like, this is a bit of
a bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Give me a minute. Hold that thought.
Hey.
Son of a bitch. What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that.
Oh
if we don't change course, we're going to fall apart or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I will take you back to the first chance I get.
Great. Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Oh, what about the ugly ones? Anyway, fuck was that? What kind of comment is that? So look at this plane, all the missiles. That seems like excessive force right there. The plane's flying, drops 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, between 25 and 27 missiles dropped all at once. And then there's little bodies flying around and shit. These people are fucking disturbed. Questioning child.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Yeah, I have some questions.
Ask away.
Where did you learn to find an old bomber? What is Dennis taught people how to fly? How Howitz is doing in the Air Force Base? Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
You people are willing to risk. You people were willing to risk. You know what? You people are really crazy about blowing stuff up.
Keep that opinion to yourself when visiting Nellis, outsider. It makes you sound ignorant. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic
Did this child just talk shit to me?
warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
But a little radiation didn't keep your people away. I really, really want to say this last one.
That's right. Our Geiger counter indicates that the base was radioactive, but not dangerously so. Enough time has passed. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, I have a question that's not amongst all this crap here. Doesn't nuclear fallout never go away? So technically you're sitting here sitting in radiation, all you have cancer by the time you're 30. You little brown-haired shit stain, are going to have cancer by the time you're 30. Your balls are going to produce radioactive offspring that will kill anything you... Anyway, I shouldn't have you having this conversation with a child, but anyway. It's true, though. Radiation will literally cause cancerous cells in the body. That, by the way, just so you all understand, cancer and tumors are the same thing, pretty much, right? And so what radiation does, it basically fluxes the genetic code and basically makes you all kinds of heaping hordes of mutant genome in your body. Blowing stuff up to big proportions, making things become all misshapen. And yes, it makes your testicles rot, and it makes your brain melt. So by the time this child is 30, their brain is going to be melted, and they're not going to be able to have proper offspring, which means basically they're cutting off their people at the source, if you get my drift. So there's that. There's so many things about this that are just so retarded. I'm not saying Fallout is a bad game. I'm not. I'm saying some things in it are a bit unrealistic. You have to remember that you can't blame Obsidian for this, because Fallout 3 came before Obsidian, all the same shit was there too. They're just keeping the pattern going. Talk about realism and loss of it, right? We're sitting here at an Air Force base, sitting in radiation, knowing that by the time I hit... How old is my character? My character's 30 years old, okay? By the time I'm 40, my balls are going to fall off. Do you guys know how John Wayne died? John Wayne filmed a movie called The Conquerors. If you guys don't know, it was a really controversial movie where they filmed in a desert that was really close to a nuclear radiation zone. And John Wayne would eventually develop cancer because of his time on that set, and he died. The John Wayne, the old Western film star, right? Half the filming crew that was on set died from cancer due to being near radiation. That was just simple radiation. It wasn't that much. Fallout does not go away. And I'm looking at this, and I know I shouldn't be getting peeved about it because I love Fallout New Vegas. I truly do. I think I'm more pissed off that this retarded community, the boomers, decided to build their house, or their community, if you will, of explosive devices on a radioactive flatland, which is by far the dumbest decision a person could make. Because now I'm sitting here, we're helping them, knowing they're all going to die. Just. When you sit here and you focus on something long enough, you start seeing the flaws. And this child is talking down to me. This child's talking down to me, which pisses me off. I want to slap the shit out of Robin here if you get my drift. And I have the gut instinct to tell them, but you're gonna die. So he can't tell me shit. If I shot this child in the face, and I am very tempted to shoot this child. When I played Fallout New Vegas on console, you guys may remember when we played Fallout 3, I told you guys I had killable children. In 2013, I put the mod Killable Children on Fallout 3, right? I did the same thing for Fallout New Vegas, and yes, there is a part of my history that is no longer available on YouTube. It was on the original channel, by the way, where I shot this child, Pete, in the face with a shotgun. I don't remember what shotgun it was. I just remember it was a shotgun. And I want to do it again. Just because he talked shit that one time. He's like, you better watch your tongue. I'm like, let me cut your tongue off. Let's see. Again, the first, maybe he'll mutate into the Antichrist. He looks a bit like Damien from The Omen. Again, the first two Fallout games knew the reality of that much more than any of the later games. Fallout 1 was more of a horror game than adventure. It resembled Stalker more. That's true. How do you survive till they cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead. Solar arrays provide...
Hold on. You draw water from Lake Mead. You know how far away they are from Lake Mead? They're a ways.
Power, and we grow our own crops.
You grow... I'm pausing because I want to make some points here. Lake Mead is a long ways away. I'm going to go to Lake Mead and unlock it. I'll even pull up on the map, show you exactly where it is, because it is someplace you can go in the game. Here's the problem. Lake Mead is very far away. How are you doing that successfully, knowing that people could cut off your supply at any time they want? It's not like there's a river coming to them at this point. Solar power makes sense. I'll give them that much. But crops on irradiated land? They must not... Bethesda does not know how genetics and plant works. If you're going to make a game about nuclear fallout, you should understand how nuclear fallout works. If the base was a direct hit, okay, it would be the glowing sea from Fallout 4. They're saying the area was heavily irradiated, but not enough to die on site, right? That is typically what happens when you get irradiated. You do eventually die. There's no way around that. But here's the stupidity of it, right? If this base had... I don't know why I'm nitpicking this, because it's not even worth... Because I'm trying to kill time. We have 4 fucking days to the first, and I don't have Game Pass. We can't do Fallout 4 right now. We're just doing this to kill time. We already beat this fucking game, alright? So we're going to nitpick. So, if you have a base, a military base, that is irradiated to hell at one point, like really bad at one point, you're not going to be able to grow plants there. That's the point of the radiation. The point of nuclear weapons is to eradicate all life, not just blood, bones, and gristle. It's got to be all life, including plant life. That's the point of nuclear weapons. That's the whole point. So how the fuck are they growing their own crops? What are they not telling me? This is like Adam and Eve in the Bible. Was there a lot of incest? Was it brothers and sisters fucking mothers and fathers half the time? Oh, sister, what are you doing in my temple? You know, like that kind of shit. Or was it a lot of people that the Bible's pretending didn't exist to make it sound more spectacular than it was? You know what I mean? Anyway, I guess poor nutrition could explain a lot of your behavior.
Our nutrition is not deficient. We supplement our diet of grains and vegetables with soy and legumes for protein. Anything else you want to know?
Where are you getting soy? I want to know where you're getting soy. That is a real question that's not allowed here, and that's bullshit. I want to get... Okay, guys, I have an announcement. Doing it now. So we're gonna do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim, and New Vegas at some point on this channel in the near future. I don't know when. My PC is shit for this, so it's gonna take some time. And the mods you'll need for it are fucking insane. But there's a mod, I don't know what it's called, where it lets you talk to every NPC via AI. And I'm gonna ask those questions. Where the fuck are you getting soy? Because I know that mod exists. It's legendary. I forgot what the mod's called. It starts with an M or something. But you get to actually talk to the NPCs, like really talk to them. I could ask anything. Hey, Pete, why is your hair brown? I don't know. I was born this way. Like, you'll actually have a real human response. I don't remember what the mod's called. It's big with Skyrim and Fallout 4. I know that they're working on a Fallout New Vegas version of it. I do not know when that's coming out, or if it already has. But I want to play that for you guys. Another playthrough with an AI mod installed at some point. Saying it now. I wish I remember what it's called. I can't remember. Anyway, or worse, the story of Noah and his son Ham. What a name, by the way. LOL Soy. Between Soy and the radiation, this kid's got no future. He's got to grow up to be woke as hell, and then he's got to start making shitty sequels to Fallout himself. You know, I think the reality is, my biggest question is, where the fuck are they getting soy? And that's why I thought about that mod, because you could ask them anything, and they will respond. And sometimes they address the fact that they know that they're NPCs, which is just terrifying. There was one person who played with this mod. I can't remember what it's called. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll look it up later, and I'll throw a community post, or I'll mention a future Vault video or something. But there's this mod, right, where you can talk to NPCs via AI. It's a super intelligence mod, and it's really good. But here's the problem, right? The NPCs know that they're NPCs. They're like, yeah, when you shut off the game, we don't even know what happens anymore. So I think it just goes dark. It's like, it starts making you feel bad for shutting off the game. Like, I mean, there's actually a mod. I don't remember what it's called. It's right now, I've only seen it for Skyrim and Fallout 4. I heard they're doing it for New Vegas, but I have no idea. But apparently, it's so fucked up because they know that they're NPCs because it's AI. AI is intelligent, right? And they're sitting here, they're like, yeah, just letting you know now, man, it's like, when you shut off the game, it sucks because we don't have nowhere to go. We're stuck. It's like, I've heard some really fucked up shit, okay, and it's kind of fucked up. It's funny as hell. But we're gonna have to find that mod, and if they ever put it for Fallout New Vegas, I'm gonna come back here just to ask this kid, where the fuck are you getting soy from? It's legendary. Let's see, they're gonna have neon colored hair that actually glows because of all the radiation soy. Shutting the game off is like going to sleep. No, they sit there. I've heard some of the responses to that from the AI NPCs. I think it was Fallout 4 that they did this in. And like I said, I don't remember the name of the mod. It starts with an M. I'm pretty sure it starts with an M, and it's a legendary mod. Whoever made this mod is God, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to the modding community, because this is some shit, right? Like, you can, it's like, it makes the game something brand new. Like, you can talk to them at anything, and you give any response, and they'll actually talk to you. I like how he's not saying shit, by the way. And I don't remember what it's called. I'm going to find out, and I'm going to let you guys know that at some point I want to do this for you guys, because it would change. It would be one hell of a playthrough. And also, here's a fun thing about that mod, whatever the hell that mod was called. You can also do it in Fallout 4 and Skyrim VR, which is another way they allow you to do it. Again, I want to find out. I'm gonna go look it up later and find out what it was called, because I know I have it saved somewhere to my hard drive. I have it bookmarked, is my point. And the mod allows you to talk to them about anything. And the reason why this marks me as a priority is because I want to know where the hell they're getting soy from. Because, like, you fucking sweet, it was soy. How, let's see. They're doing the AI stuff for GTA 6 also. That would be legendary. Because if you can talk to NPCs about anything, that makes the game like a whole new level of what the hell. That's awesome. You know what I mean? I haven't heard nothing about GTA 6 though. That's pretty cool. But I know, actually, I think GTA Online for like 5M servers and like the custom stuff, I know they do it as well. GTA sucks. I'm sorry. For GTA, Rockstar has been especially abusive towards creators lately, and the modding community is just not getting the same love that the Bethesda community is getting. So it's like Rockstar is just what the fuck. But like I noticed that GTA has a lot of these same things. They're just not as successful. I know that GTA 5 Story also has it too. I watch more stuff with Fallout 4 and Skyrim, but I've been loving the New Vegas content lately. Because it brings back to the early days of YouTube. Let's get back to this. What are howitzers doing at Air Force Base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
What? So you're trying to tell me they leave the base at some point? Then why are they so cautious about people outside of it? The howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people. Yeah, people are cuckoo for things to go boom.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, how has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring... I'm not saying that gay ass shit. Simulators? Ha! That's a crash waiting to happen.
I can see how you think that, since you don't know what you're talking about. Anything else you want to know?
That's all you had as a comeback? That was weak. Also, I'm gonna note here that what was I gonna say? You know what? It is what it is. How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Keep dreaming. That plane's never gonna... Realistically, that plane would never fly. Realistically. Okay. Minor spoiler alert. That plane does exist in the game. And it did crash in the game. And it is sitting at the bottom of a lake. I'm not going to tell you which one. Not really important. Knowing it's been 300 years, it's a good chance it's so rusted out it can't fly. I think, as much as I love this game, you have to point out the weird inconsistencies, because this is supposed to be like, supposed to be able to immerse yourself, right? The big issue that I see with a plane in Fallout is the same issue I see with a car in Fallout. Do you know why there's no cars in Fallout? Realistically, it wouldn't make sense. It's been 200 to 300 years. Everything's irradiated. Things all blew up. Most of the cars were nuclear powered, so they definitely blew up. And it would make no sense to have working cars. For the most part, right? Mod support, different story. Planes, even more so, would not make sense because planes are much more fragile. If you know how planes work, you know how they operate, they are very, very fragile. I'm not going to be mean to this kid about this. Let him have some dreams, right? He's a child. I mean, he's going to have testicular cancer by the time he's 30, but still. But back to the point. I don't think a bomber plane realistically could fly after a nuclear apocalypse. The amount of work you would need to keep them working, or maintenance, I guess, if you will, would be insane. Most people are dead after the nuclear apocalypse. That's kind of a thing. Most people who knew how to fix these things are definitely dead. You don't just pick up a wrench and know how to fix a plane. That's Not something I imagine they'll be teaching you in a vault. And beyond that, you know that any plane above ground is already going to be rusted to hell. They're just not going to have the endurance to keep operating at full capacity. This plane is under the ocean. If you guys understand how water affects metal and mechanical parts, long story short, in the time frame that they float this thing to the top and get it out versus the Battle of Hoover Dam is not enough time to get this rust bucket working. Basically, this is an impossible endeavor, and I want to break this kid's heart because realistically, I'm a realist. I believe in blunt observation and being as real with people as humanly possible. Child, you're gonna have to keep dreaming that plane's never gonna fly.
As I said, repairing and flying the bomber is our destiny. It's that simple. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
He didn't hear the insult, did he? I wish I had the optimism this child has. If you want my husband, I wish I had that kind of optimism. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm never coming back here again. Veronica, that old lady owes us money for sitting here. All right. Now we spent half the fucking night. It's 8 p.m. Jesus Christ. All right, we need to go to... Where is Lake Mead? I don't even know where the hell Lake Mead would be at. Let's see. Lake Las Vegas. Well, I don't know where Lake Mead is, but I know it's somewhere in the game. Maybe it's up here. Well, where the hell is Novak? There's Novak, okay. Could have just been answered, I don't know. No, suffice. I don't know, man. I like being a dick, okay? Being a dick is fun. Because games allow you to enact your... Oh my hot damn dat fucking ass. Boink, chicka, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Alright. Boxing times, fixer, future weapons, lad's life. There it is, physician. Let's do this.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Why aren't you talking, boy? Says Coke Zero Hero. Because, I don't know, I'm tired. Don't really have much to really say at the moment. Why aren't you talking, boy? What a queer. It's like, what are you supposed to be, scary or something? It's like, why call me boy? It's like it's not exactly common practice to go around calling people boy. Alright, medicine 60 or higher. So, medicine 50. Okay, man appears to be severely injured, swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. You sure you want to treat him? Yes. After carefully considering the treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal. You're gonna cry later. Are you? Hold on. So we have a jackass in our chats asking if I'm gonna cry. Why aren't I talking? Because not everything's gonna require dialogue. I'm like, are you crying about it right now? Like, what the fuck's your problem? And the fact that he called me boy, like some fucking queer. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but like, if you're going around calling people boy, just so you understand, that's not how normal people behave or talk to people in general. And you sound like a queer when you do that. When you type, why aren't you talking boy? It's not the why aren't you talking part. Actually, doesn't bother me at all. It's the boy part. Like, what kind of queer comes into someone's chat and addresses somebody like that? Like, you're a poser. Definitely. Clearly. But, like, I've never seen any normal person. And if you don't know what queer means strange. So, just so we're getting that out of the way, so you understand why I called you that, bro. It's not normal. It is very bizarre behavior to go around calling people boy, like you're some kind of white supremacist or something. I mean, that's usually what I would take it as. If you're a grown-ass man calling other men boy, you're trying to sound like you're tough. And I'm sorry, you sound like a bitch at that point. If you don't like it, it is what it is. You're that cross-dresser boy. No, I'm not. I don't dress up as a woman. Fucking... And also, that wouldn't explain the boy comment. It's like, what an outlandishly left field kind of thing to say. There was a paying gig where I did a show called My House, where we had a character. Characters on shows where you're paid to do it is not the same thing, because that is a character in a film. Did I trigger you? Coke Zero Hero says, did I trigger you, boy? No, we just think that you're highly gay. I almost called him F-A-G-G-O-T. I think you're a gay. Because, like, you seem really butthurt for some reason. And we don't really have a good reason for you to be butthurt. But you came in here and started calling people boy while making negative statements, I guess. It's an acting gig. The whole point of doing an acting gig is to get paid, yeah. I'm surprised a retard like you doesn't know what acting is. If it's a character on a show and you're paid to do it, and it was put up on YouTube, so like, I'm just wondering, what's his point? Yeah, it was a paid gig. I get paid to be a character on a show. Also, Deadpool was on there. Davy Jones was on there. Michael Myers briefly was on that project. That show is no longer available on YouTube because people flagged it down. We'll put it back up at some point. That could be our members-only content. But also, like, boy. Like, explain to me why you called me boy. Like, what part of that was necessary? Chad Gaming is back, boy. You're going to be crying more. I wasn't aware I was upset, nor did I give a shit about that guy. Isn't he like a guy who sticks up for pedophiles? Isn't Chad Gaming a guy who defends pedophiles on YouTube? Trust me, I could care less. Also, it's good to know where your morals stand. You're good with diddling kids, apparently. Because that's who Chad Gaming is. That's the only Chad Gaming I know. It's like, The only Chad game we know is the one who defended chomos on the internet. And if you're defending chomos and what they're doing to kids on the internet, we'll go back to your EDP 445 boyfriend and get out of here then. It's like, we don't need your trash kind here. Also, I know that this is going to sound stupid to somebody. Coke Zero Hero clearly would not understand this. It's going to sound stupid to him. I was unaware Chad Gaming ever left. I don't care. Like you're telling me this like somehow I'm supposed to be up, like I'm keeping tabs or something. Like, it's kind of sad. Fucking retard. It's like, I don't think that I ever realized he left. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention because that guy defends diddlers on the internet and acts like a jackass and steals my content repeatedly. After a while, we just lost interest in the guy. So, like, I wasn't aware I was supposed to give a shit. But explain the boy comment. You called me boy. Like you're somehow... You're either old, because I'm 37. If you're doing it because you're older than me, then you gotta be your 40s or 50s at that rate, right? G-chat, forget the cross-dresser comment. This guy called me boy like he's older than me. You flagged him, so you do care. I wasn't aware I did. Why, did he say I did with no proof whatsoever? That's usually how it works, right? Boy? You keep doing that like you smell like intimidating. You seem like a queer. Look, guys, we got one of them queerosexuals. I don't care, man. Like, I'm not sure what to do with that. So, are you done? Are you like, you came in here to make a scene, and then you're acting like a retard on top of it all. Are you done? Can we go back to what we're doing? Like, do we have the white supremacists' permission to go back to our gaming stream, or do you want to have all the attention still? Because you look like a jackass. I don't care about Chad Gaming. He's a guy who lives off stealing my content and then making these really gross titles, claiming it's something it's not, and then you watch the video, it has nothing to do with the title at all. Like, it's complete clickbait garbage. So, like, I could care less about that complete piece of trash human being who defends Shomos over the internet, because that's all he does. Why does Chad Gaming steal my content and try to convince people that hate me so much? Because I exposed him defending pedophiles on the internet. Last time I checked, he isn't that big a deal to me. He's just garbage human being. So, wow, look at, he made another really weird comment. He says, D-Chad, he jerked off the winner, but, well, why would you want to know that? Like, he's trying to get everybody's personal business now? I don't, do you jerk it off the winner? Because Chad Gaming has plenty of videos obsessing over winner, same as that Cinema's Freak. So, like, do you jerk off the winner? Because, also, notice he's the first one to bring that up. Hey, Coke Zero Hero, you made some really weird comments in my chat, and I don't know if a bitch like you can understand this, but that means we get to ask questions now. So, like, why does Coke Zero Hero stand up for pedophiles? Because if you're sitting here defending a guy who defends pedophiles, then you must be a pedophile yourself, or at least like what they do to kids. Hey, Coke Zero Hero, you said you called me boy repeatedly. This is the secondary question. Do you realize how stupid you look when you do shit like that? Because unless you're older than me, but what is a 40 to 50-year-old man doing acting like a tough guy on the internet? You do realize you're too old for that, right? Unless you're trying to be a white supremacist, but then nobody respects your kind. Go back to the fucking wannabe Nazi boys. Like, seriously. And then, what was the other one? And then he asked, do you jerk off to winner? Well, do you jerk off to winners to Coke Zero Hero? Because, like, you're the first one to bring that up, jerking off to people. What kind of pervert are you to, like, want to know everybody's personal business? Also, even if people were jerking off to winner, you don't get to see very much. It's like, what kind of question is that? What a fucking freak. Like, what a fucking weirdo, you know what I mean? Fucking, what a loser. Ban that fucking queer out of my chat. Anyway.
If I haven't said it before, outsider, Let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to...
Actually, you don't have to ban him, because I would like to see him respond to D-Chat, because he seems terrified of anything D-Chat's asking him. Like, the guy is scared shitless of D-Chat, because D-Chat's made a point to address him how many times? And the first thing he can ask is, hey, D-Chat, do you jerk off to Winter? Fucking weird fucking comment. What a fucking weirdo. Like, I'm sorry, if you're gonna come in here acting like a tough guy, the ban button, it kind of takes away your power, you know what I mean? It's like, fucking, what a fucking pathetic loser. And, like, what are they gonna do? Like, what could they possibly do? D-Chat, I want you to be as malicious as possible and give me examples of what they could do to actually fuck with me. He banned him and he came right back. Maybe, wait, hold on. Was he actually banned? No, he was unbanned. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, I just want to make sure. You don't have to re-ban him or nothing like that. D-Chat has the IQ of 85. Sounds to me like, based off your behavior, Coke Zero Hero, you have an IQ of 6. Coke Zero Hero, D-Chat asked you a question, boy. I'm assuming we're on that level now that we can call each other boy now. I'm assuming it's a dude. It could be a. Imagine it's a woman. Oh my god! Imagine Coke Zero Hero was a woman. He's just trying to act like he's better than everybody. He's a bitch. But imagine Coke Zero Hero was a woman. What if it's a dude who dresses like a woman? Hey, Coke Zero Hero, are you a crossdresser? You brought that up at one point, which is kind of weird. I don't care what the context was. You brought up cross-dressing, so I'm assuming that you're a cross-dresser. Your butt hurt about it, clearly. It seems to me that you're dying down as far as energy here. So, Coke Zero Hero, are you done? I think what's funny is Coke Zero Hero came in here to act like a badass on behalf of some jackass that no one cares about. I think it's funny that Chad Gaming is trying to get a rise out of me, because that fucker can't actually live his own life without trying to piss somebody off. He's just like that other jackass. See, I don't live in a group home, boy. Neither do I. Neither does D-Chat. So what the fuck you on about? You can't afford food, boy. Hear that? That's a bag of chips right there. Hold on. That's an empty Coke can. I would pull up the camera, but check this out. It's water. Wait, so you couldn't insult us with IQ tonight going into money? Dude, if you're gonna go on about money like this, clearly you're the broke one. Fucking what a loser. You call me a poor bastard, but you're the one bitching about money. So you're a cross-dressing femme who jerks off to Winter while wearing panties, I guess. You defend chomos, and you bitch about people's income, I guess. Okay, we get it. You're trying to act like a white supremacist. I bet you he's black, too. I actually own my PS5. I do, too. Bought it outright. Cost me about $400. The boy comments don't make any sense in all context. I actually own my PS5 too, so I don't really understand your point. We'll get back to the game in a minute. This is more entertaining somehow. Can I own your ass, Coke? Yeah, Coke, he wants to buy you. Because you're a cross-dresser, right? Coke Zero Hero? What kind of fucking name is that? Like, remember earlier when I said I would sell my name for $1,000? I don't think I'd want it if I had a name like that. It's like, fucking don't quit your day job. Anything else? Is that all you got? Or he's thinking, guys, the hourglass is spinning. He's thinking of a new insult. To be honest, we haven't had one of these in a while. just sit here and just wait for him to man the fuck up. I mean, he's not acting like a man at this point. He's acting like a bitch, but it is what it is. You guys can see it on the screen, right? I don't need to blow it up or nothing. Cool. He's like, I actually own my PS5. I bet you this fucker doesn't even have a PS5. If I go to your channel right now, I bet you there's no PS5 gameplay. There's nothing. Their channel is barren. It looks like your mom's fucking coochie. Anyway, because it's barren, get it? Anyway. Aren't you like the 37-year-old man who cries on the internet nightly, mommy doesn't love me, mommy doesn't love me? No. We don't do that nightly. I think maybe it's a case of mistaken identity. Maybe he's thinking of somebody else. I mean, I'm 37 years old, don't get me wrong, but I don't cry on the internet nightly. I haven't cried on the internet in a while. Fucking, like, Jesus Christ. This is probably a case of mistaken identity. This guy's acting like a fucking retard because he thinks we're somebody else. That makes it make sense. Bro, do you realize how stupid you are? You come in here thinking I'm somebody else. Fucking acting like a retard in our chats. For what? Also, like, is that seriously triggering you right now? Like, the fuck? Wonder who he thought we were. I like when you cry and eat the chicken nuggets. That shit is funny. I don't know what you're talking about. And the boy comment just makes you look like a retard. If this is Chad Gaming's community, no wonder that fucker's desperate and has to steal content to survive on YouTube. No fucking wonder. Like, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to go back to the game for a bit, and I'll respond as we go.
Treated as a friend.
I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Can you spare any medical supplies?
You've done right by us, so I suppose I could spare some supplies. We recently started making our own stim packs, but we just don't have the materials to make other meds. Sorry about the lack of selection.
Coke Zero Hero, I don't know if you realize this, but nobody cares about the boy comment anymore. You just look stupid, bro. Like, you look really stupid. So, just figured you had a right to know. Let's see, we can do sell the atomic cocktails, the iguana bits, the jet, because I'm never gonna use the jet. The vodka, the whiskey, the wine.
Give me a shout if you need it.
Alright, we're good. I guess that's not it. Oh, it's over here.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Hold on. This is a legendary comment. I like the video of you getting your ass handed to you by the outer shape Mexican guy. I guess Johnny Veras didn't help you much. Yeah, you know, I think that what's funny about that is that I'm assuming you saw this on Chad Gaming's channel, right? Or a few other places on the internet from people over there in that same community. They did not show everybody the whole fight. They showed only the first round and then left out the last half. So I'm sitting here and I'm kind of trying to understand, if I had my ass handed to me, why did I win the fight? If you only watch the first half, then you miss out on the second half. If you have to lie to your viewers to make it look like I lost, when in reality the guy was begging for his life to the Saginaw PD. Think about that. He begged for his life and begged the Saginaw PD to come save his life. Really think about that. I never got my ass handed to me. He got his ass handed to him. He was scared he was going to die at the hands of Tibbs that day. Or, wink, wink, Xander Haas. And by the way, Johnny Barris never said he was going to fight. He said Xander Haas was going to. When Xander Haas stepped in, that guy literally shit his pants and begged the Saginaw PD to come and save him. If you want to watch the entire fight video, it's up my Odyssey right now. So, really, if you watched a video of me getting my ass handed to me by W30 Radio, what's funny is that's only the first half of the fight. You would love the second half. No, actually, seeing your way you're behaving right now, I would assume that you'd actually hate it, because it would mean that your people actually suck. But anyway, then he says, boy, we are legion, we are many. What a nerd. That's not how it's said at all. So what a fucking poser. Fucking, you're a poser, bro. It's, we have many names, for we are legion. That's how it's said on Tibbs TV. What a fucking loser. Let's see, what are we doing? Okay, are you still being a bitch? I like when he kicked you in the fat belly. He never did that. What are you talking about? Fucking, are you done being like a crybaby bitch, man? Like, I can ban you and make it really easy to deal with your shit, but like, I'm just being generous right now. It's funny that you were calling him out of shape, but you're the one that was 75 pounds heavier than him. It was all muscle. What are you talking about? He was round. I was muscle. What are you talking about? Hold on. Veronica, hold that thought. What are you talking about? Also, he keeps saying it's funny. Like, okay. Why does it sound like you're almost dying when you're playing a video game? Your breathing is so heavy. It's called acting. It's called putting on a show. As a YouTuber, that's kind of what I'm supposed to do, is entertain the audience, right? Exaggerate the experience a little bit, make it fun to watch. And you're bitching about how I present my content. I can ban you if you'd like. It's still going on. It's getting boring now. I know. I'm getting ready to ban him. I'm just wondering when he's going to get interesting. Muscle, that was a big, fat, jiggly belly. No, it wasn't. That was actually a belly bag. I was wearing one of those things that you put stuff inside of. I actually had like weapons in there. Big giant. It was actually all around. It was like a backpack. Dude, I had like a full body suit on going on at the time. It was for YouTube, bro. It was a show, clearly. I still kicked his ass. What are you talking about, man? You guys will believe anything that UK fucking jackass tells you. You guys are fucking gullible as fuck. Bullshit? How do you know it's bullshit? Were you there in person? Did you help me put it on? I'm surprised you're triggered by that. Look at that was all caps. This fucker's triggered. He fucking triggered. Oh, you are fucking triggered. Are you? Why are you so butthurt by this? Like, what does it even fucking matter? Like, I'm alive, I'm free, he got thrown the fuck over the state line. Like, I don't even know why it fucking matters. Like, you're fucking a joke, man. Oh, God. This retard has no idea what special effects are. He thought it was real. Fucking what a loser. What a fucking loser. Are you done, Coke? Because I can ban you. I think your gullible stupidity is funny. Because I'm not bullshitting you. That was legit what happened. It was a bodysuit. Oh, he's going back to the boy company. If he says boy one more time, ban him. Anyway, let's see. Where are we going? I think we're going to the hangar. Fucking loser. What a fucking idiot. He's in here like, bullshit. No way. Anyway. Oh, that's a golden question. Oh boy. Coked an abandonable offense by saying it again. I'm gonna let my mods fire away on that one. Only because I'm too lazy to lift up my hand and push ban. I'm playing the video game right now. It seemed to be preoccupied with his physicality, which means your main point of it, which means that's your main point of interest. You're into him, I see. I feel left out. What the fuck? Coke Zero Hero. If you want to suck my dick, just ask, bro. I mean, put up a video on your channel if you gagging on a cucumber, and we'll call it even, right? Because if you want to suck my dick, Coke, all you have to do is ask. I can't promise it'll be a yes or a guarantee, sure, but at this point I have to wonder. Are you done? Like, fucking triggered to shit. What a jackass. He just came in here to be a fucking idiot. Fucking, like, what a loser. Anyway, let's see. We're looking.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Yeah, super fortress. I don't know what the hell it is.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's the bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get a bomb like me without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Yo.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Loyal said you could help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Alright, I'll let you know if I find one.
Great. That's all I need to get the rebreather to work right. I don't think you'd want to start breathing water halfway down.
Alright. Looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Oh, God. Freaking I asked. Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Okay. Let's see. Where the hell is Lake Mead at? Told you could go to Lake Mead. Oh, it's over there. Lake Mead. Did he get bored? Did he get bored and fuck off? Sweet. All right. So, let's see. We're going to go... You still in here, D-Chat?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Make it 700 caps or tell the boomers to adjust the trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
All right, he's dead.
Howdy. If Caesar's dead, why aren't the NCR taking care of regular... Watch out!
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Aw, You shouldn't have. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Alright, fine. She'll be a furry for a while. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Trouble. Oh, we're in the quarry.
trouble. Uh-oh.
Little baby Deathclaw. Little baby Deathclaw. There's 2 baby Deathclaws out there. I can't hit him from this range. Alright, it's dead. Now we can move on. Brother Steel safe house somewhere over here. That jitteriness. Cazadores.
Trouble.
Oh. This whole area is... Oh, here they come. Hunt is on. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey.
What? Oh, little pipsqueak. We're good. Oh, dear God.
Trouble.
Fuck. Here they come, here they come, here they come. We're good, we're good. Should have called this video Cazadores at the end. Oh dear goodness. Here they come, here they come. Sound of my gun breaking a little bit there. All right, we got guns at 100. Get our locksmith up. Okay. We're almost there.
Make sure they bury me in a nice dress.
Nice dress. She's really adamant about that, isn't she? We're in Caleville Bay. Bitter Springs Recreational. All right, let's go to get this plane. Oh, and I'm gonna ban Coke 0 Hour. At this point, they've left, but they're also overstayed their welcome. They were entertaining while they lasted. Let's see. There's a rule for our chats, just so everybody understands. We don't allow trolls in our chats. If you act like a troll, if you're part of the troll community, if we know you're from a troll community, things like that, then it's a bannable offense. Just basically don't be a dick, right? wings seem a little pried off. Return to Loyal, let him know that it's up from the bottom of the lake. Yo.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane flew up. Seems to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Glad to have helped.
Hey, I better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
I'm not doing so well here. That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Let's trade equip.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Well, you're talking about pain. I'm assuming it's from the bugs. Take a stim pack. Take a stim pack. Alright. She's like, you did an accident again, didn't you? I'm like, yep. Keep accidentally pushing to leave. Alright, now we gotta go find the... Let Pearl know your job is done. I don't think we need his rebreather now. You still in here, D-Chat? Only asking because of curiosity. Hey, Winter, do you want to watch that movie a little bit? Why not? Okay. Winter's tired. She wanted to watch Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, not too long ago, and now she's like, I don't want to, I'm tired. Make up your mind, woman.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Are you okay?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm taking the dog pat back. Alright, let's go. She's just been coughing and complaining about pain for the last half hour. Ever since the bugs attacked her. Normally it doesn't last that long. Young hearts find Jack's love interest. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Well. We have been live for 4 hours. Not counting the 4 hours before that. I think we're going to call it here. We'll come back on later. We might do one more stream tonight. I'm not sure. And we might do a stream Well, we're definitely streaming tomorrow. There's nothing going on tomorrow. So I might as well play some video games. I'm going to note here for the record, like I said at the beginning of this video, we are looking to play a few different things. Or we're looking to expand our horizons until Fallout 4 becomes playable. I have a few issues involving Fallout 4. One of which is I don't own Game Pass, and for some reason I don't own the game anymore. So we're going to have to wait till the 1st to be able to play it, which means we're going to have to kill some time. I might do Sniper Elite 4. I might play some more of this, depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I do have the DLCs that I could do if I really wanted to. I'm trying to avoid that for now. But for now, guys, I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope you guys are all doing well. Peace out. Adios.